Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody! I made it. Just. How are we all doing? Oh dear. I won't talk too much because I'm going to start coughing again. So we've got Lee Bainan in first. Hi, Lee. Let's turn that down a bit. Just a quick question, Lee. Are you 100 LRB? Is your name on the because I've got 100 LRB as entered and it's got the same icon as you, so I'm assuming that's you. I've not put it down yet. So Lee, if you can let me know if that's you, then I'll put your guess in. So there are quite a few guesses in on the channel members and Patreon so far, but there's a lot of gaps there, look. Especially on the channel members. I mean, come on. The video's out there. I'll show you the jar in a minute. If you haven't entered on the internet, you can enter here. Yes, that's right, Lee, is it? Brilliant. Okay, mate. I'll stick that one down for you. No worries. Right, let's start again then. So we've got Tune In. The other Lee has just subscribed to me on the channel membership. Welcome, Lee. Good to have you back, mate. I think Lee was one of my first ever channel members. So thanks for rejoining, Lee. Harb's in. Merry Christmas, Harb. I just had a message from Dave Tipton as well, saying he was going to drop in the other day, but I messed up because I put on the stream, didn't I, that was starting at 5, but I was actually starting at 2 or something. I can't remember, but unfortunately we missed Dave. But Dave, if you're watching and catching up, mate, have a great Christmas, you and the good lady. I'll reply to your email later on. Matambly, Joe, Colorado, Dorf, hi Dorf. Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. Snowing at Joe's place. Harvey just arrived at his sister's. Have a good one, Harvey. Sharpie. Sitting, but I wouldn't say comfortably. Sitting. Nick's in. Hi, Nick. Aaron's in. It's wet and windy. Yeah, quite. It's horrible out there, isn't it, this morning? I seem to get the same weather as Aaron because we're not that far apart. Merry Christmas, Bob. Bob's made his chestnut stuffing and his giblets are boiling. Nice. Hi, Tim. Timothy. Timmy Two Toes. We call you. I think we call you Timmy Two Toes. Blustery but sunny Dublin. Snowy. Spanky's in. Out and about and delayed. Hopefully be back soonish. Yeah, get back soon and safe, Simon. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Michael Hyde, I'm Michael. Aston's in. Happy Christmas to you, mate. Martin, dropping in later. Got shopping to do. Cleaning and social calls. Well, I've had to do a bit of cleaning this morning. I ain't finished yet. Anthony, afternoon to you, mate. Nick's putting his video down already. Look, that's not the way, Nick. You're supposed to say, yeah, everyone come and watch my new video. Everyone go and watch Nick's video now. Everyone go and watch Nick's video. Merry Christmas, Alan. Welcome, mate. Afternoon, Multi. Hey, sisters, such a Rob. Flippin' heck. £300 super chat. Amazing, mate. You have a great Christmas as well yourself. Over there. Over the water, mate. Thanks for all your support this year, Rob. Much appreciated, mate. It's made me cough now. Welcome, Graham. Afternoon, Brett. Happy Christmas to you, Rob. Simap. No, feeling worse today. Simap, worse. But there you go. The show must go on. It's Christmas Eve. We're all going to be happy. Yeah, back's still playing up. Sharpie. We got another subscriber there for that's Batman 4E. I've been doing things like vacuuming this morning, Sharpie, and clearing up for Mrs. Cruncher before she gets home from work this afternoon. Benji's in, but he's a bit windy. You've been on the sprouts already, Benji, have you? Yeah, let's get close to that 6,000 if we can. Let's do. I will try and mute the mic when I cough, but it creeps up on me. Whew. So yeah, if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe. I've not even been on the beer yet. Hit the subscribe button. Let's see if we can get me to 6,000. I've got to be only about 10 away now, surely. Jess, how are you, mate? Yeah, thanks very much, Rob. It's ideal Christmas viewing, Nick, is it? GT Jeff's in. Hi, Jeff. I did see the penguin. Penguin's waiting over there. He'd be happy to know that you've been posting pictures of penguins. Good substitute for the King's Speech. You've got to watch a King's Speech, surely. Derek Taffman, how are you doing, Derek? No sprouts there, Benji. Christoph, how you doing, mate? Merry Christmas to you as well. A few hot whiskies. Yeah, I agree, Sharpie, definitely. Afternoon, Chris. Chris Milky, how you doing, Chris? Need some Powers whiskey. Yeah, Rob was mentioning the Powers whiskey yesterday. Got the finger ready. I've got a finger here ready to go in, Lee. Andrew Pitt. Hi, Andrew. From the Canary Islands. Thanks very much, mate. Tim. Thank you for the tip, mate. Cool. We better go over and see the man in question, aren't we? Or the animal in question. Is he an animal? He's a bit of a beastlet. There he is. Hi, Penguin. Merry Christmas, Penguin. He sat patiently beside number 24, look. Sat very patiently beside number 24. Pepperidge. Nothing yet, mate. You haven't missed nothing yet. We ain't so good, Derek, but we're still alive, mate. Still alive. Did a COVID test this morning. I was that bad, but luckily, no COVID on board yet. Feels like it, though. Let's go and rob Penguin of his last beer, then. I've asked my lad if he can make me an advent calendar out of wood for next year, so that might be interesting. Whether I'll still be able to survive doing a stream a day, again, I don't know. It's been eventful this year. Oh, hello, we got a can. We got a can in number 24. What have we got? We've got Christmas pudding and custard stout. No, Penguin, why? Why have you got me that? Christmas. Well, it's very apt, isn't it, for Christmas Eve. It's got to be a Christmas one on the last day, isn't it? It's got to be a Christmas one on the last day. I'll tell you what I haven't got. I haven't got my glass up here. Dear, oh dear. It's all going pear-shaped already, and we only just started. Christmas pudding and custard stout. Oh dear. 4.5, but I do like a good stout. Glencannick Brewery. Sounds Scottish, doesn't it? Is it though? Glencannock Brewery, Benula Lodge, Cannock, Booley, IV4. Yeah, Ivy's got to be Inverness, isn't it? Festive stout brewed with dark crystal malts, roasted barley and muscovado sugar, infused with orange peel, nutmeg, and drizzled with custard flavour. Oh no! Oh no! What is this going to be like? That's nice, isn't it, though? I like that. Afternoon, Barry. Hi, Simap. I think I said hello to Simap. Right, let me go and get my mug a minute, and I'll take my dinner plate down because I've had to eat my dinner up here, trying to get ready. Penguin, your cam's coming back over here out the way, mate. We don't want to kick that one over again. Right. Oh. Hello, Matty. Trashing the place. Trashing the place, Maddie. Maddie's looking at me as if to say, what are you doing? Why are you upstairs? Aren't you, Maddie? Who I see? What are you saying to me? Eh? You good girl, aren't you? Yeah. Can you speak to us? You can talk to us? No? She's listening to the Christmas music, aren't you? Oh dear. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh. I even got my Christmas socks on today. I'm not going to put my leg up on the table because I'll never get it back off again. You don't drink, we think it would taste nice. Yeah, very much, Rob. Thank you. Drunk for a week now. This is probably should be served cold, I expect, but it's not going to be. Doesn't say. Christmas pudding and custard. I can't wait to taste this. What is this going to taste like? Derek, how you doing, mate? Cool, I'll tell you what, that's fair honk, that. I haven't had time to wrap Mrs. Cruncher's presents yet. I need to make sure I do that before she gets home from work. Well, if not, I'm going to have to go and sling a sheet over it because it's on the bed at the moment. All ready to wrap. Tried to wrap them last night because she said she wasn't coming home till 10 o'clock. 8:30 she rings me to say she's on her way. So I had to grab them all and bring them all back upstairs again. So here we go. Let's try the Christmas pudding stout. Anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody. Thanks for all your support over this last month and the last years. I can't remember how long I've been on YouTube for now. I don't know if it's 2014 or 2016, I can't remember. Access Area 6. Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. God, I tell you what, that smells. I am brave. I'm taking one for the team, Joe. I'm taking one for the Christmas team. Anyway, cheers, let's try it. God. What does that smell of? It smells hellish strong. Not sure on that. Not sure on that. I maybe need half a pint before I can decide on that. Rich, how you doing, mate? 2 of them on live. Super chat still up there on the top, Rob. You're welcome, Sharpie. Well, today we're going to get the record deck back on its legs. I need to screw some screws back in the bottom and put the base back in. I also need to do some adjustments to it, and I managed to get hold of... Stuff's been coming quite quick considering it's Christmas. I managed to get hold of... I know it's available online, but it is nice to have the original. So this is the actual service, not the service, the instruction manual for this deck, because in here it tells you how to set the arm up, how to set the weight up and that. So it's something that I didn't do last time, and it was banging down on the record and all sorts, wasn't it? So yeah, there's a pickup stylus force. So that's what we're going to need to do before we start playing records on it. I've got 3 styluses I bought in. One is a flip over 78 an LP, bit of a cheapy looking thing that's not been packaged very well. They want me to leave them feedback, but you know, and there's lots of things about they won't accept returns for this and they won't accept returns for that, and rubbish packing basically. Anyway, Radek, how are you, mate? Too bad the subtitles are always off. I thought the subtitles were on, Radek. I swore they were on. Yeah, closed captions are on. So there's a captions ingestion URL, whatever the hell that means. But yeah, closed captions are on, but I don't know. I don't think my channel's big enough to get automatic, like automatic languages, so to speak. Older typefaces look better than modern ones. Merry Christmas to you, Thomas. How do I enter on the Ramblers radios? You'll find that out later, Rob, because you've got to guess the jar. I will show you later. Foot and mouth, Harvey. Foot and mouth. Berry. Scarlet fever. Gout. Shingles. Runaway wham-whams. Harvey's got it all. Oh dear. I need to turn the closed caption on in the top right hand corner, do I? Is that the 3 little dots, is it? You haven't got any of those, Harvey. Everything except for those. Right, let's first have a look at the giveaways, because I'm sure there's quite a few people here that are waiting in the background to hear about the giveaways for today. Let's have a look, see how many we've got in at the moment. We've got 52 in at the moment, so there's not that many at the moment, so we'll leave it for a little bit. We'll leave it for a little bit. Oh, it's gone down to 49 now, look. But I'll announce the giveaways shortly, so I'll let you know what you've got to do. Let's jump back up to 52 now. So channel members and Patreons should have had a link to a video where they can view the jar of components to guess for the GEC Volv radio, the Volver. You can't get captures to work. Normally does. I can't do anything while I'm live, Rich. I'd have to come out of the stream and set another one up. Harvey was nearly on time. It doesn't understand Devonish, not Devonshire. Don't do Devon accent, do it. Aston. Let's have a look at this record deck first, then, before we start looking at the giveaways. So giveaways are going to happen throughout the stream. I'm not going to do them all at the end like I normally do. I'm going to do them randomly within the stream, so if you're interested in the giveaways, don't shoot off because you might miss it. You may miss it. Let's put Santa's lovely fireplace out of the way. Where can he go? Can he fit in there, Santa's fireplace? Ow. Get off the gate. He's sat on the goats. He's sat on the poorly goat. Okay, right. God, the other thing I can't get is the speakers connected up. So I'm going to have to connect up with my desktop speakers again, which don't sound as nice, but to be honest, over YouTube it won't really sound a lot different. If you remember, we were going to release the platter, so I unscrewed all these screws, whereas all I had to do was undo these like mountings here, and it would have been fine. So I've got to put all these back in again now. Do you like the shirt, by the way? Very loud, as it should be. Put these back in. It's the right ones, isn't it? Actually, they seem a bit long. That's the wrong screws. Lucky I stopped screwing that in, because that would have come out the other side. Hopefully it hasn't come out the other side. I've already screwed that in a fair bit. At some stage we need to get in and do something to this radio inside here, because that's not correct. Excuse me, but that won't be today. Not tonight, Josephine. Because we won't have time. We did give all the pots a good squirt. And the amplifier section is working. And the record deck was working. Right, that's that. Next, to get the bottom on. Put its bottom on. Okay, Paul. Catch you soon, mate. Busy in the Cody's house today by the sounds of it. I think anyone that's got little ones is going to be busy over the next couple of days, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Got a screw loose still. There's one more to go in somewhere. Where's that go then? I see it. Let's not have any screws left over, please. It is Christmas. Gavin, how you doing, mate? Did you check the lube for the arm and spindle for the arm? Lube for the arm and spindle for the arm. Lube for the arm and spindle for the arm. Lube for the arm and spindle for the arm. I did check it in the service manual, Anthony. The actual arm is a lot easier to get off than I thought. It's literally, it's just 2 screws and off it comes. Now, I've also spent some time this morning going through my record collection and trying to find something appropriate for us today on 78, and I found some. I've even got a Dean Martin one, especially for Harvey. I found a Dino one for you, Harvey. I know Harvey likes to drop a Dino. It's not a Christmas one, unfortunately. But I have found some, well, I think I've got 3 or maybe 4 78s that have got Christmas songs on them. It didn't seem like it was a big thing back then, or just that I haven't got a lot of them. Joe Fanack, how you doing, mate? Joe Fanash. It's a beastie, it's a beastie. We drove the screws right through the playfield. No. Cool. Happy Christmas to you as well, though, Joe. Yeah, I know you look a drop of Dino, Harvey, don't you? Looks like I've lost a foot off the back there. Oh, that's gone too. Got a Footloose, Footloose. Good film. I think it's the and I've got it in the old tray that Ben and Sandra gave me. It's so bright, like, it won't even focus on that. It's so bright, so bright. Listen to Zorba. You want to listen to Zorba, do you? That's not Christmassy though, is it? But it's good stuff though, Rob. You like a bit of Zorba. Oh. Hopefully there's nothing left in that. Oh no, that was my other one that's just warming up. Right, balance this stuff here now. Let's get my pint out of the way. Oh, I'll put that too. Whew. Right, okay. It's on. It's on. Phew. What do you think of the powers? I've never tried it, Rob. I never tried it, but I do like Irish whiskey, I must admit. Something I never really tried. I was a bit biased towards Scotch whiskey, to be fair, because I like the old malt whiskies, but when I tried some Irish whiskey, I had Writer's Tears, and I think, well, Rob sent me that, oh, what was that? That golden stuff you sent me, Rob. That was nice. Irish Mist, was it? Something like that. That was really nice. And what's the Irish whiskey that is available everywhere? Okay, can't think of it not off the top of my head. No, it's here, but I've still got to put it in yet. Writer's Tears was the one I was told was one of the best. Yeah, luckily that screw didn't come up through the top, so we're all good there. There was a little black piece out there. There he is. Goes on there. There's this clip that goes in the centre, and I've read the servicing stuff. I've pretty much done everything that I need to do in underneath. Some of it's got grease on and it should have had oil, but I don't think that's too big a problem. See if we can get this damn clip back in. Is this going to be nice to me? Probably not. Oh, wow. There we are. And here's the little bit Brett was on about. A little finishing piece. Now, how am I going to get that under there? Oh, yeah. Is there a method of getting that underneath there? There. The platter needs to come off and be restuck down, really. It's a little bit bumpy in places. It's lifted on the glue, especially there. Anyway, we need to, yeah, this trim here, someone's took this off at some stage and it's a bit buckled. Can you see as it's going round? Rolf's in. Hi, Rolf. Jameson's. It's a Mark III Harvey. Jack Daniels Lee. Yeah, see, I don't really like bourbon for some reason. I love whiskey, but Jack Daniels and what's the other one? Pig Snatcher, and I can't remember the other names. They got some weird names, don't they? It's a Pig Snatcher. Someone ought to bring out a whiskey called Pig Snatcher. I'd buy that. Mild is your tipple. Mild. I had that for a long time. Yeah, I meant mild for a long time. So let's have a look, see what it says about this arm then. It's difficult to show you anything here because of the angle of it all. I'll see if I can get you a bit of a jaunty angle on it. How about that? A bit better? Not really. That's a bit better. So the business end is down here. This is the business end. Apparently it's only 2 screws. I think it's that one, and that whole arm just comes right off. So I'm going to go through the manual, just set the arm up as it says in here. So pick up stardust force, set the dial to 0. That's this one. Set dial to 0, slacken the pickup arm counterbalance weight clamp screw. It's this one. Yep. Check the mechanism is not engaged by rotating the turntable clockwise by hand until free running. Yep. Take the pickup arm from the rest, slide the counterbalance to a position which balances the pickup arm about 3 mil above the turntable. So I've got to put it above the turntable. It's not level, that's the only problem. So I've got to put it so is it. That's actually right on it. Getting there. No, it's touching. So let's zoom you out a little bit so you can see the end of the arm. So it's got to be basically just touching. I mean, it's not far off. It's needs to go back a fraction, I think. Or close. Oh, there we are. It's not touching, is it? Now it's got to go a bit more. Too far. Too far the other way. A bit further. I reckon that. That is it. Clamp the weight. So clamp the weight. And it's moved again. There he is. Nope. There we are. Right, so now it says set the stardust the force recommended for your cartridge. Minimum stardust force of 2 grams is recommended for cartridges used with the SP25 Mark III. So 2 grams is the minimum. So if we set this one then to 2, that's us done. I believe that's us done. So the next thing we've got to do is the bias pickup arm bias compensator, which is that little thing down there. It says that should move the bias compensator shown in the diagram along its scale to the figure which corresponds to the set figure for the stylus force. So that one should be set for 2 as well. I can't see that one. I'm going to have to spin it around a bit. And we set on 3, so it's knocking back to 2. So that should, in theory, be set up as damn sight better set up than it was before, because I didn't do any of that. Right. Nothing? Why have we got nothing? We have turntable. Can't hear any volume though. Something's come unplugged, or I haven't plugged something back in, have I? I do have a weight, but I don't need to put a weight on it because it doesn't ask you for a weight. Afternoon, George. Oh. Whew. Danish, how you doing, Paul? Project 2 turntable, very nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll get that, are we? Do need some whiskey. Copyright bingo. We're going to hammer copyright today. We're going to be totally demonetized to hell today. So, fully demonetized. So I reckon one of the plugs has come undone inside here. So we're going to have to go up again. Just when you thought it was safe. It serves me right for not checking that all the plugs are plugged in. So it sounds like the amp's not plugged in. Definitely we've got power to the turntable. But yes, we have no ampage. I don't remember taking it out, but you know. Mrs. Cruncher very kindly carried it back into the other room for me, so it could have got moved then because the bottom wasn't on it, so it could have easily just been nudged out. Just couldn't even lift the blimmin' turntable the other week. Still can't now really. I did manage to get it in myself this morning, but I don't think it done me any favours. No speakers. No, I've got the speakers here, Anthony, but I can't find the leads. It needs the 2-pin DIN leads. I have got some here somewhere because I've had it running before, but I couldn't for the life of me find it this morning. And I really just I'm at time to try and get all the last bits done. Right, why have we no audio then? Let's have a look. That one's plugged in. And that one's plugged in. What's going on? Is this going to give us trouble today? What's that? What's that? What's that? So then everything comes out, travels up, and then we've got this big plug here, which is the don't tell me the selenium's packed up. There's a funny smell in here, mind you, which we had earlier. So let me plug it back in again then. Let's pop it on FM. There's no lights and nothing come on. Be careful because I've got mains voltage knocking about on here. So got mains to the motor there as well, I believe. What on earth is going on? So got two fuses there, they both seem good. So we've got power to this then. So there's power going in and coming out of this, but why is this not working? Is this going to let us down right at the last minute? This is AC, isn't it? $240 volts AC. Yeah, got 240 on the transformer. Wrist is gone now. Oh, clip my wrist. There's not anything silly on the back that I've knocked, is there? Be careful not to stick my hands in anything here. No, nothing there. The amplifier is not working at all. Why is that? What a pain. It's just not lit up or anything. Oh dear. The gremlins have been in. Yeah, it's not bad, eggs. Hey, video. It's your feet. What's wrong with my feet? Handheld games for nostalgic Christmas morning. Galaxy Invaders. Pac-Man 2, Grand Scramble, I remember some of those. Thing for Greek music, you've got to do it, George. Just catching up. Now there's a point. Because I've got no speakers connected to it. Oh, no, don't tell me it's that simple, Graham. You've... But there's no light on the front. There should be dial lamps on this, but it's not working. Yeah, that would explain really why there's no sound, because literally we have nothing connected to it. Let's put some headphones in it a minute. Oh, that's got to be a quadruple goat. A quadruple goat blasting, isn't it? It's got to be. Got to state the obvious, haven't you, sometimes? Oh dear. You've got a very large collection of Greek music. I don't mind a drop of Greek, to be fair. This could be massive goat time. Turn the volume down. Let's put it on long wave. Oh my god. Well, the dial lamps definitely aren't working, but everything else is. Oh my god. I think we had problems with FM not working anyway, didn't we? That's the investigations that we need to do at a later date to find out why FM's not working. Yeah, okay. Panic over. Where's the goats? Come on, goats. Come out to play. Yes, your first outing. Your first Christmas outing, Mr. Goats. They're actually a bit, Oh, yes. You fool. Right, let's just unplug it again while I'm screwing the bottom back on. It's just sod's law that it'll bite me out, isn't it? Let's try that again then. Took that apart again for no reason. So that's the first cock up of the day. That's good. It's only one so far though. Pretty good. Let's screw it back together again. Ben, how you doing, mate? Thanks for your message this morning, Ben. YouTube took my my Patreon and channel membership video down in the early hours because what I forgot is that I put email addresses in there. Of course, it picked up on the email addresses. I don't know how they did that, and they removed the video, which was just as well. So we're all safe. And I had to upload it again this morning. So if anyone had a guess yesterday, patrons or channel members, have another go today. Because they removed it. They took it. They had it right out from under my nose. I automatically think that these things have got blimmin' speakers built in, but they haven't, have they? The goats are the ringtone for your mum, are they? The goats have been in action plenty today. Especially when you get some finger going in. In fact, I've got some stronger stuff than that that's been kindly given to me. Got some stuff from John. I've got some stuff all the way in from the Netherlands. You give me a bit of leeway, yeah? Thank you. Right, I've got some guesses to go in yet. Got a few more guesses coming in from Patreon and channel members. So if you're a channel member, i.e. you've got a star by your name, you should be able to go into the channel membership page and see the video I posted and put your guess in there. Right. I still don't know where my foot's gone. The Christmas pudding stout is okay. You know, I don't think it's a buy again job, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. You better stay up here, goat, because we're going to need you again, I'm sure. If that's anything to go by, we're definitely going to need you again. Right, let's find my speakers, which are buried deep. Forgot that I need them again. I was hoping I would use the proper speakers, but it's not to be, because I can't find the leads. And to be honest, you would notice a bit of difference over YouTube, to be fair. I'm not going to say you wouldn't, because you would. Because the other speakers do sound amazing. These don't sound too bad. But... Right. So I've got two of these power supplies, these universal thingies here. One works, the other one doesn't. What's the betting that I've got the one that doesn't work? I think this is the one that works, to be fair. Yeah, the only way to rig up the other speakers is to put them over on the floor. I did have them rigged up one year, didn't I? Because I did a... Or did I have the ones up there rigged up? I don't know. I have got some bookshelf speakers up here that the late Gary let me have. Right, let's try again. Plug it in first, Graham. Right, let's stick something in there and see if it's working. I've got to put the new stylus in a minute, but let's try it first to make sure it's working. Oh dear. And someone posted a hat. Uzo. No, no need, Rob. I've got enough Walkmans. Throwback, yeah. Advent, that was an Advent desktop computer, I think, at the time, Sharpie. You spent too much this year, Pepperidge. Interference was working. Right, okay, so let me think. We have somewhere got some records. Ah, I see. I've only got one here at the moment. The rest are in on the bed. So this is some country Christmas. Country Christmas. Hey. Hang on, I got one light out here. I wonder why it's looking a bit weird lighting. That's better. So let's see if my re-weighted deck works. I haven't cleaned this one either, so it's still got all the dust on it.
Just like the ones I used to know, where the trees glisten.
That seems to be working all right. Sounds a bit harsh. So let's pop our other stylus on. Multicultural. Oh dear. Yeah, I know, Timothy. What can you do? I mean, you can't see it now, can you? So this is how this came to me. Look at this. Now, I've not touched this because it's still sealed. It's still got the sellotape on it. So I've not opened this yet. It's still got the sellotape on it. But look, stylus is just rattling around inside. And what is all that about? Let's look. Look what it says on the bottom. Delicate item. If you bend, break, use force or misuse, you will not be entitled to exchange or refund. They can't even pack the thing properly, look. You know, it's just been rattling around in the postal system for ages, look, isn't it? What's all that about? Damn idiots. Well, it is slightly bent. It's not straight for sure. Let's get it untaped. So yeah, I can't really recommend these. So this is the double-sided stylus. Double diamond. Works wonders, you know. Yeah, look at that. What is that all about? What a waste of time. So yeah, it's not exactly straight, but we've got LPS, which is LPs, and we've got 78. So it is a dual cartridge. I believe this one just snaps off, yeah. Double diamond. It's very difficult to get this fitted. Let's just pop the arm off a minute. Is that easy to get that off? Or am I going to open up a can of worms by trying to get it off? Oh, wee. No, I'm going to have to use my phone. Oh, actually, no, I can get this off, can't I? Of course I can. So that literally just snaps in. There we go. Yeah, that feels a bit... Doesn't seem to lock in place on that side very well. So that's 78, and that's LP. Excuse me. Damn bloody cough. It started off really bad, didn't it?
Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
That's good.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
Sandra, how you doing?
Days be merry and bright, and may all
Harvey, sometimes you're a bit of an idiot, mate.
Christmases be white. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
What it is the bass is overdriving these little computer speakers and distorting the hell out of them, so I've just knocked the bass right back. That's a lot better now. We can track it at 3. Let's go up to 3. Let's push the boat out and see if it makes any difference. Do need to clean the record as well, really. So that's tracking at 3. Actually, we've got to move our anti-skate thing to 3 as well, haven't we? Angle of attack button. Keep getting cards dropping through the door. Look, we haven't done any cards at all yet. We're slacking this year. Normally it's I just go around the village with them, but because I've got a bad back, I haven't been able to walk the dog, so I haven't been able to walk around the village, so I haven't been able to do the cards. And Mrs. Crunch has been flat with work, so. Right, Maddie, you listen to the Christmas music down here, are you? Yeah, good girl, aren't you? They're just waiting for their mummy to come home. Bridget and John. Right. Record cleaning. Must be record cleaning stuff, Maddie. Oh, that is. That's my record cleaning brush. That's my stylus weight. Oh, hang on. I'm not one of Mrs. Cruncher's Christmas ornaments off now. I can't reach that. Oops. Oopsie. Right, I've got very few Christmas. Well, I've got, no, I lie. I have got quite a few Christmas albums, but I can't find them. Let's get rid of some of this dust a minute. So that's been. Yeah, that had a lot of dust on it. Phew. Hell. Some ingrained bits there somewhere. There's a lot of dust in this record. Still loads on it. Needs to be washed, really. God, flipping out, that is filthy. Change the record, George. Oh, I like this record. Country Christmas. Can't beat a bit of country Christmas, George. Us country boys like the country Christmas, you know. Right. I should play a bit better. Well, the stylus seems to play alright despite being thrown about. And that was from Get the Needle.
I'm not much good at praying, and you might not know me, Lord, because I ain't much seen in churches where they preach your holy word.
You met Doc Cox once.
But I guess you might have
With a
seen
hammer.
me out here on these lonely plains, looking after cattle, feeling thankful when it rains, admiring thy great handiwork, the miracle of grass. Where
Strangely enough, last time I played this record, I got no copyright hits, which is why it's being played at the moment. I'm just settling in. I need another beer now.
you can look up at the stars at night and know you got a friend. Well, here's old Christmas coming on, reminding us again of him whose coming brought goodwill into the hearts of men. Now, a killer ain't no Lord, but if you just hear my prayer, I'll ask as good as what we've got for all men everywhere.
Happy Christmas, Nigel.
Let no hearts be bitter, Lord.
So the next one that's going in, I've been waiting to drink this.
Make easy beds for them.
The
that
Trappist. This is it from Martin, I believe, isn't it, Martin? This is from Martin over in Holland. This is some good stuff here.
sort of keep us by your side.
7.5%. It's rocket fuel. It's going in, Martin. So thank you very much, mate. Happy Christmas. See if I can find my glass. Let the party begin. Let the party begin.
No man, no child, no woman, no critter on 4 feet. And I aim to do the best I can.
Seems wrong to drink it in the same glass as the Christmas ale.
Now I'm just a lowly cowpoke, Lord, and I've got no business praying. Till I hear a word, tell it, say it. So,
That's just had a bit of water in that one.
more I'll ask you, Lord. Just help us what you can. To save some seeds of freedom for the future.
Merry Christmas to you, Chris. Oh, proper stuff. Am I going to sneeze? Yeah, I'm going to sneeze.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see, and every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring.
Oh, that's good. That's good stuff, Martin. That is. Whew.
Do some caroling.
Cool, it's got some going, hasn't it? Look, it's fizzing like mad. That'd be the yeast in it still active. Look at that. Anyway, cheers everybody. Cool, that's nice. That is nice, Martin. Thank you very much. You wrote new words to this one. Rocking November. Cheers, sorts. Cheers, everyone. Could be multi-bottle condition. Yeah, it is. It's got yeast in the bottom of it still. You heard of that one before, Multi? Well, that is playing through very well. This is Lynn Anderson now. The previous one was Jimmy Dean. Next we've got Burl Ives. Happy birthday, Jesus. The Cowboys prayer next. And morning to you, JJ. It's classic old turntable, isn't it?
So humble. A child beside her bed. Her hands clasped tightly, it's time to pray. So she bows her little head. Happy birthday, Jesus. Daddy said that you were near and that you had a birthday
Steve.
this time every year.
I've got Brenda Lee. Christmas will be just another lonely day.
Listen to every word we say.
Cheers, Steve.
And that you hear us call.
I haven't, Steve, but it doesn't mean to say I can't get it. Looney Juice it is, George.
He explained how bad they hurt you and made you suffer so. But said you let them do it. For girls like me, I know. He told me about the manger.
You prefer
he put you in.
Burl Ives as a snowman.
I'd let you have my
Good
blanket
job.
if I was there back then.
Whew. Trappist ales make for a fine breakfast. Yeah. They are nice.
He said that you were watching everything we do. Kim, Mommy, Granny.
That's good. I'll tell you what, I can already feel that doing my chest a world of good.
I like what Daddy told me of how you healed the lame.
You need Zorba and Matnavani. How about Hernando's Hideaway? Ole. Gotta have a bit of Hernando's for Christmas, haven't we? Johnny Ray. I've got some random stuff here. Can you take the mute button off? Dave Hutchman, happy Christmas to you, mate.
He made me happy when he said,
So we should be able to play Derek's transmitter through this using my phone. So any songs that anybody wants, we should be able to put them through on medium wave, I think. Not safe yet, Benji.
so I hope I'm not too late to wish you a happy birthday, dear Jesus.
There you go. Just wish Jesus happy birthday. I think, yeah, we are going to play more of that, so don't you worry, that is coming back. But at the moment, I want to try a 78. So I'm going to give you a choice of 78 here. I've got a little stack of them here, a little stash. Not many, and mainly Christmas related, but I've got a couple non-Christmas related. So I'll stick them up on top a minute. So the first one up for grabs is Hernando's Hideaway by Johnny Ray on 78. Hernando's Hideaway. Any thumbs up for that? Next, we've got one that might win it. I don't know, but I know somebody that's going to want this one. Harvey. This is going to be scratchy as hell as well. We've got Dean Martin and Sway. Oh, classic, classic. What else have we got? Now, I don't know if this is a Christmas song or not, but it sounds Christmassy. I'm sure I've got this on a Phil Spector album. The Bells of St. Mary's. Is that a Christmas record? I don't know. 78s. Now, obviously my favourite, biased towards Elvis. We've got Elvis. I can't believe I've still got this one. Santa Claus is Back in Town, or Santa Bring My Baby Back to Me. Elvis. I've got an Elvis Christmas record. How about that? I think if I could have asked for anything for Christmas, I would have asked for some Elvis 78s, because they are quite rare. People don't like to part with them, see? Then another favourite of mine, we've got Riders in the Sky. And that is by Vaughan Monroe and his orchestra. So, you know, keep your options open for a minute. Don't go in deep yet. We've got Petula Clark. Now, I'm not sure which is the A side of this. We've got With All My Heart. And we've got Gonna Find Me a Bluebird. Petula Clark. 1957 this is. Hell. So With All My Heart, Tony Osborne and his orchestra, or Gonna Find Me a Bluebird. Not sure which is the A side on that. If there was such a thing back in those days. Some weird light situation going. Oh, I tell you why we got weird light, because I got the room light on as well. It's messing up the exposure compensation, I think. Let's just try that off. A little bit of difference, not a lot. So I'll look back up through the chat in a minute. Oh, I've got a 45. I've got a 45 Marty Robbins, El Paso City. No, that's, yeah, no, I'm not going to count that one. Now we're going Christmas now. We've got Bing Crosby. With two here. Again, I'm not sure which is. Well, that's the A side by the looks of it. Alest Fidelis. Oh, Come All Ye Faithful on side one, and on side two we've got Silent Night, Holy Night. Bing! Bing! He's got to be the king, hasn't he? And a classic, Mary's Boy Child, Harry Belafonte. Classic. Some weird lighting situation going on here today. I don't know what's going on there. Mary's Boy Child, Harry Belafonte. Belafonte? Then we've got some 45s. Then we've got Shaky. We've got Shaky Look. And second one on there is Blue Christmas. Shaky. Welshman, I believe. Isn't it? Isn't it, Derek? We've got this one's gonna have to go on at some stage, maybe later on. Mario Lanza, The Drinking Song. Do They Know It's Christmas? And this is a bit of a different one. I didn't know the Eagles did a Christmas song, but we've got the Eagles. Please Come Home for Christmas. I mean, I'm sure we've got a lot of Eagles fans in here. And on the B side is Funky New Year. How about that? An Eagles. I assume it's got an Eagles singer inside it. That wouldn't be the first, would it? A number of times I've thought, oh, I got a good one there. And just in case you've missed out on a bit of Jim Reeves, I've got the whole album here for you, look. Jim Reeves with the 12 Songs of Christmas. Classics such as The Merry Christmas Polka, Senor Santa Claus. Silver Bells, though, that is classic, to be fair. You can't knock Jim for a bit of Silver Bells. So there you are. And what's the reckoning then? What have we got? Have we got any requests out of that stash? Because that's all I've got for now. No other versions. Pump Up the Jam, Technotronic, great album, George. I used to love Technotronic, mate, back in the day. Back in the 80s, late 80s. Hallelujah, Ben. You see the light, have you? Dean Martin for Aston. Joe saying not Elvis. George is not Elvis. Dean Martin, Aston's had 2 goes at Dean Martin. Derek says it must be Elvis. That's 2, so that's cancelled Elvis out. We got 2 for and 2 against, so Elvis is cancelled at the moment. He's in limbo. Riders, yeah, classic one. Riders in the Sky, 2 votes for Riders in the Sky. I'm up for that. Gonna Find Me a Bluebird is the A side, Timothy, is it? Harvey loves 78s. No preference for Harvey? Down to the Lake. This is all we got for the minute, George. So go for it. Get your medication going in. It might help. It might help bring you around, George. Still waiting. I think we've got, at the moment, we've only got two ones for because we've got 2 4s and 2 against Elvis's. I'd have to put an Elvis one in there, so I'd say that's probably 1-0 to Elvis. We've got 2 for Dino, so we've got Dino definitely twice. Rob wants Mary's Boy Child. Good tune. Harvey wants Mario Lanza. Oh. Chris wants Eagles. 2 Eagles. 3 Eagles. Oh, wow. Hang on, it looks like Eagles are in. We need a polka song for JJ. The other side of the drinking song's lovely. Nice cardi. Let's see who's got a cardi on. Oh dear. JJ wants a polka song. We're gonna have to have a bit of polka. I mean, we'll have to play all of these, I think, because we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough copyright hits yet, I don't think. Oh, we got loads for Eagles. Loads for Hernando's Hideaway for Steve. Cracking song, Steve. I think Eagles, yeah. Eagles for the 45 and Elvis. We've got another Elvis one, so we're 2 up with the Elvis at the moment. So Elvis is leaning towards... Elvis and Dino are tied. We've got Video Monkey in with an Elvis. So we've got 3 Elvises. But Eagles is way out in front. Nat King Cole. Yeah, I haven't got that. Oh, we can get it. The Ying Tong song. Eagles. Oh, we've got loads of Eagles fans in. Eagles, Eagles. Elvis. Nat King Cole. Elvis as well. Oh, it looks like we've got Eagles first and then Elvis. Another Elvis. Dean Martin. Oh my God. So we've got Elvis, Dean Martin and the Eagles by the sound of it. So Eagles seems to have won the day. So I think we're going to get Eagles. Are we going to do both sides of it? So no more votes for Country Christmas then. Please come home for Christmas. So we've got 45. It looks like I've cleaned this one right up as well. So let's go. Please come home for Christmas. I can't remember this one. See if it'll drop on it and not kill my new stylus. Yes. Eagles, here we come. Rob, Video Monkey, JJ, thank you very much.
Bells will be ringing this sad, sad news. Oh,
That's the bass again.
to have the blues. My baby's gone. I have no friends. Wish me greeting once again. Choirs will be singing.
Elvis next.
Silent night. Christmas carol.
Which Elvis one? Which side do you want?
Please come home for Christmas.
Hi Andrew, how are you?
If not for Christmas, my New Year's night. Friends and relations send salutations. Sure as the stars shine above.
It's still there, Rob, it just stays on top, mate.
This is Christmas. Yes, Christmas, my dear. It's the time of year to be with the one you love. So won't you tell me you'll never go wrong? Christmas and New Year. No more sorrow, no grief and pain. And I'll be happy, happy once again.
Or so Santa Claus is back in town, or
Oh, there'll be no more sorrow, no grief.
Santa bring my baby back to me.
I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Christmas once again.
See if the arm comes back then, as it should do. Fingers crossed. Oh, my little thing keeps dropping off like. There you go, Eagles. Do we want the one on the second side? Funky New Year? Should we try Funky New Year's? Yes, sod it. Let's do it. Let's do it. YouTube may close me down at some stage, but I will be back. So don't go away, anybody, if they do They don't like me doing this, but, you know, what the hell? It's Christmas. Sad to bring my baby back. The other side was all right, actually. I do look like a bit of Eagles. It's one of those, like Hotel California, that album is one of the ones that you can just stick the old headphones on and just chill out. Great single, that. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, well, the copyright hit should be out soon, so you'll be able to copy the link off of that, and you'll be able to get it. Spanky! Thank you, mate. Right, Elvis is coming on. So we're going to do, I think the Santa Bring My Baby Back seems to be the most popular choice. Now, anybody got any tips on cleaning 78s? Because I don't think you're supposed to wash them, are you? I know you can get fancy things for cleaning them. So I'm going to flip the old needle over now to 78 position. This is going to be scratched to hell. But, you know, it is... What's the date on it? Has it got a date on it? It's got to be late 50s, isn't it? Anybody got a date on Santa Bring My Baby Back to Me with Elvis on a 78? It's got to be late 50s, isn't it? It's going like the clappers. Whoa, listen to that, scratchy.
I don't need a lot of presents to make my Christmas bright. I just need my baby's arms wound around me tight. Oh, Santa, hear me please.
Elvis.
The Christmas tree is ready. The candles on the go.
1958, you reckon, Timothy?
The good is a mistletoe. Oh, Santa, hear me please. Santa, bring my baby back to me.
It doesn't like that, does it? I don't know whether that's skating or it's not enough weight on it or too much weight on it. Let's pop a little bit more weight on it. Doesn't like that, does it? At all. Oh. Let's try the weight a bit lighter then. Let's go back to 2. No, I don't know what's going on with that. It's almost like it's totally at the wrong angle for the record. Strange. I think it's actually the warp on that turntable. So I don't think the record's warped, it's the turntable itself. It's just about there, it's warped. Yeah, see that? It's come unstuck in that area. I really need to get it off and re-stick that.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
It's still jumping in that place, look. I set the arm up, Benji.
Got no sleigh with reindeer, no sack on my back. You wanna see me in a way.
No, struggling again. Seems to be struggling about there. I wonder what it's doing with 78s and not the others then.
Hang up your pretty stockings, put off the light. Santa Claus is coming down your chimney.
Turn the weight up to the max for the cartridge.
Well, you be a real good little baby. Santa Claus.
I did try it on 4, Timothy, but that didn't seem to make any difference. Let's try it on 4 then. Let's go. Oh. Throw it on the deck, Graham. Throw that stylus on the track. Yeah, it does seem to be working a bit better. Let's pull it back to where it was going a bit mental. Yeah, 4 grams seems to be better. What have you done, Rob? Caps locks again, Rob.
Hang up your pretty stockings.
Sounds like a bottom, did you say?
Santa Claus is coming down your
So what was the third one that we wanted? Sounds like bottom. What was the third one that we wanted? It was Elvis, the Eagles. And what was the other one? I know this drinking song was mentioned, which is obviously my theme tune. Let's play another 78 beam. We've got seem to have the stylus right now. So it's Eagles, Elvis. What was the other one? Oh, there was no votes for Shakin' Stevens. I don't know why. Mary's Boy Child, we had a bit of a vote for that. Nothing for Bing. Oh, Riders in the Sky, wasn't it? Yeah, Riders. It was Riders. It was Riders in the Sky. Zorba. So I can go and get Zorba. I think I know where I can lay my hands on a good Zorba record.
Been riding out one dark and windy day.
Oh, this is an old version, isn't it?
Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, a-plowing through the ragged skies. And up a
Cheers, Swords. Thanks for dropping in, mate.
hands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry.
Still struggling there.
Those riders in the sky.
This is what it's raising up.
Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, and shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire as they ride on, hear their cry. Yippee-yi-oh.
Got to get that platter off and glue it down. I've got a couple of these.
He heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these.
Mike's in. Hi, Mike. Short me that tin. It's brand new needle.
Riders in the sky.
That one's very scratchy. That was scratchy as you'd like that one, wasn't it? So someone's asking who that was. That was Vaughan Monroe and his orchestra, vocalist with Vaughan Monroe and the quartet. That's an old record though, isn't it? HMV. Look at that label. Let's get you a bit closer. Look at the scratches on it. Look at the state of it. But it still plays, but a bit ropey, isn't it? Red roses for a blue lady on the back. Look. Red roses for a blue lady. Wrapping up presents. I've got to do Mrs. Crunchers. We'd better play, and this is an original RCA one as well. The Drinking Song by Mario Lanza from the Student Prince. Steve says Serenade is quite good on the other side as well. But we need a bit of Drinking Song because I need another beer, really. So let's pop that weight back to 3 now. Set to 45. Flip the needle. Cool. This platter needs sorting right out.
1, 5, right here, lift your stein and drink your beer. 1, 5, right here, lift your stein and drink your beer. Drink, 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 2 eyes that are bright, the stars when they're shining.
Is that me?
Drink, 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 2 lips that are red and sweet as the fruit on the tree. Here's a hope that those bright eyes will shine.
KW.
Longingly soon into mine. May those lips that are red and sweet tonight with joy my own lips meet. Drink, drink, let the toast start.
What a voice that man's got.
Young hearts never part. Drink, 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 let every true lover salute his sweetheart. Drink, 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 2 hearts that will love one only when I am
Hi, Daniel. 1914. That's a cracking song, isn't it? 949? Really? Flipping heck.
All I ask is the right to see those smiling eyes behind me. Drink, drink, let
1949. 1949. Still plays. Let's drink. So what do you think of those? They're sent in by John Turner. That absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Grumpy old fart, daft old fart, and born old fart. Which one are you? Which one are you? I'm probably the middle one sometimes. And sometimes I'm the daft old fart, and sometimes I'm a boring old fart. Depends who's here, innit? Who are you talking to? They're great, aren't they? These are from John, so thank you very much, John, for those three crackers. Prost. Oh dear. Right, shall we do a bit of a review of the giveaways? I'm feeling a bit warmer now. I've got that beer in me from Martin, the Trappist. Le Trappiste, La Trappie. Le Trap. Le Trap. You're two. Boring O fart is the strongest. That's to make him not so boring. I will stick the other side on because Steve said that's a cracking side as well, and I do like a bit of Mario, so let's chuck a bit of that on. And let me get my screens ready. This is an old RCA, so this is quite old as well, I expect.
Nothing is heard but the song of a bird, filling all the air with dreaming. Could I hear this song forever?
Makes your ears rattle, doesn't it? Christmas tip for the elves. Thank you, Gavin.
I hear your voice in the wind that stirs the willows. I see
Super Mario.
your face in the stars that shine above.
He's loud, Mario, isn't he? Right, I'm gonna have to go Lou. I'm going to have to skip to Lou. I'm going to get rid of the Trappist. The Trappist is knocking on the door. I'm ready to take the finger now. I've had the Trappist, I think. Right, I'll be back. Sadly, you can't hear Mario, but he'll be back. Right, back in the room. Mario's still going. Go, go. Has Rob got the caps lock on again? Yeah, Rob's got the caps lock on again. Rob, caps lock. Spirit specials. You too. Right, okay. Sound? Yeah, we should have sound now because I went to the loo. You don't want to hear me in the toilet, do you? I'll tell you what, that record there is quite. You can tell when a record's well played because it starts looking a bit white. And can you see that's the track's looking a little bit white there? So that's been well played. What's the date on that then? 1958. Look. That is an old 45, that is 1958. That was sort of 78s were still about in 58, weren't they? Ben and Sandra, thank you very much. Mic turned off. My mic's turned off. Yeah, because I was going to toilet. There would be a dream worth listening to. Merry Christmas is unsophisticated and one should say Happy Christmas instead. A lot of rubbish. Joe, don't worry about what other people say. We say whatever we want, can't we? Right, let's have a quick look at the giveaways then. So let's see who's entered so far. The first, well, not the first giveaway. We've got loads of giveaways, haven't we? We've got let's do an overview of it because it's going to be confusing as how else. So this video here, Christmas Live giveaway announcements, that went out on the 8th, look. So I put some little notes on here. This is the important one for at the moment. So the grungy yacht boy can be won by entering the keyword yacht boy into the comments section of this video. So when you go to the comments section of this video, you need to have put yacht boy in the comments. So we've got quite a few, look. Got yacht boy in the comments. Quite a few. How to really see if we've got any stragglers. No stragglers yet. So If anybody wants to get an opportunity to win the Grundy Yacht Boy radio, then this is how you do it. So quite a few entries so far on the Yacht Boy. I'm not surprised. It's a very good radio. And again, thanks to John Turner for donating that. So that was the first giveaway. The second giveaway, if I can find it, if I can go back a few, is the GEC Volve radio. Look. So that's the big one that you see at the back there. Now that one's available to win for Patreons and channel members only. Now, last night and this morning as well, I posted a video that showed you what that jar was. And it was a thank you as well for your support over the last year and previous years. And we got lots of new channel members, thanks to Graham and Rob. So that was a separate one. I'll show you the jar in a minute because we've had quite a few entries. I need to update. I've got a little spreadsheet with all the entries on it so far. So you're only eligible for that if you're a Patreon or a channel member. Saying that, if you want to join a Patreon now or you want to become a channel member now, you can enter straight away, no problem at all. So you've still got time within this video today, within this live stream, to enter. But you must be a channel member or a Patreon. If you're both, you get two guesses, and we've got a couple of people that have got two. We've got two channel members and a Patreon, so they get three. Rob, so Rob gets three guesses. He's only had one so far. Rob, you've only had one guess so far. But really, I'd rather you put your guess. You can put the guess in the chat if you're a Patreon or a member and you haven't had a go yet. Just you need to make sure that I've got it before we do the draw. Not a draw, before we reveal it. And the last giveaway, well, not the last giveaway, we've got some more. The last one is we've got a Roberts Rambler, and I've got a jar made up, which I will show you later, with a load of components in it. And I'm going to give that away live in the chat. So if you're if you're subscribed, then you're in the chat. If you're not subscribed, you need to subscribe, and then you can actually get a chance to win this. Because you've got to put the amount that's in the jar in the chat messages, not in the video description. So it's got to be in the live chat. So it gives all my regular people a better chance of winning it. There's a lot of people that aren't subscribed that watch. So if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button and you can have a chance of winning it. That's that. Let's have a go back to the other videos, because there was another one I did a couple of days ago, which was that one. So this is 2 days ago. So you need to go to this video, which is on the 22nd. Look, so you need to go to the 22nd, and there's 3 different things that you can win on here. So there's a medium wave modulator, in which case you need to put the word modulator in the comments section of this video. Not this video, the one on the 22nd. I've got to make this clear because people still get it wrong. The 3D printed leg bender and IC straightener. We need the keyword bender in the 22nd video. And there's a field strength meter kit for you to build, in which case you need to have the word sniffer, and there's nothing to stop you putting all 3 on. If you go to the comments, you'll find that people have the sniffer bender modulator there, like for SciMap. Aston would like a modulator. Tim wants a sniffer bender and a modulator. Yeah, Russ wants them all. So you need to make sure you've got whatever one or all of them in the comments section. Go to health for review, see if we've got any people. Yeah, we've got some people there now. We've got DJ Tony. We've got Sharpie. And we've got Rolf, sniffer bender modulator. So we'll approve those. So I think that's it, isn't it? Right, okay, let's get back to the record deck, and I will show you the channel members jar. And in fact, we'll put it on 33, look, and we'll stick it on there, look. So channel members and Patreons, you've got to guess, will this work? There you go. You've got to guess the contents of that jar. I mean, anybody can have a guess, but I can only give that away to Patreons or channel members. So there you are. What do you think? No, that's cruel. You can't see that. So that is the jar for channel members or patrons. So if you've got a little star by your name and you haven't had a guess yet, so anybody that's got a star by their name is a channel member. So but humbug. Right, so let me just catch up with the guesses I've had so far then. So these are three-legged transistors, and they're a little bit bigger than an AF117. They're a little bit bigger, and you can see the size of the jar when I put my hand around it. So it's not a big jar, but it is rammed. It's rammed, and I've counted all these this morning. Well, these weren't the hardest one to count. The other one was the hardest one to count. In fact, I did a bit of skimming on the other one to make it a bit easier for me to count. You amended your guess. I don't know if you can amend it once you've said it. Simon, let me see. Let me see. So I've got some guesses so far, look. So this is the Patreons. So Simon's saying 374, Simon. Are you a channel member as well, though? So if you're a channel member as well, you can have two guesses. So some people might have had a guess. There's very few channel members have had a guess yet, so come on. Steve's had a go at 935. Ben's had a go 397. Ben, have you had a go on this one as well? I think you're on both, aren't you? Yeah, 453. So Ben's had a couple goes. Daniel's only had a go on the... Well, in fact, Daniel put 350 twice, Daniel. Did you want 350 on both, or are you going to guess different on one? Because that seems a bit of a waste of a bet, that one. Brett, I can't see. Are you in there, Brett? No. I don't think you are, Brett, are you? So let me go into the video and into the comments section in a minute, and let me just find out. I haven't got your guess down, Tim. No, I haven't. You must have done that recently, Tim. I'm just going in to check now, mate. I'm just going in to check now as we speak. So let's pop the lid down, and I'll put the names out on there. I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not. Probably not. This camera wants to blow them out a bit as well. So this is all the Patreons and channel members here. Get rid of my great big Swede. We can probably see him a bit better. Come on up, 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 up. Let's get rid of me. So there we are. Just for fun, 412, Rich. did it on the first video that got took down. No worries. I should still have that, Timothy. Tim, even. I thought I did put you down, actually. But obviously I didn't. Okay. I'm just going to go into the videos now. Okay. So Lee's had a second guess because Lee joined the Patreons this morning. So no, sorry, so he had 267 on the Patreons. Got to add Lee in on this one because he's just joined this morning. And Lee is now saying 267. Okay, well done, Lee. Thanks for joining again, mate. Most appreciated. Ben's got 397, but did I have that one? I've got 397, Ben. And I got 453 for Ben. 256 for Mike Cass. Yeah. Steve 935, 350. Yeah, Spanky 344. Oh, you changed to 344, Simon, did you? Edited. Okay, I see where you're going here. 344, where is he? Spanky, he had second thoughts. Where is he? 344, so we had 374, he's gone for 344. I'll let you have that one, Simon, because I did mess the video up this morning. Nigel Holland, did I get Nigel down? Yes, I did, 231. If you want to do that again then, Tim, or say on here, up to you, mate. Because it doesn't appear to be on there. Let's just hit the hell for review button. Okay. So we've got some more on here. We've got Retro Tech. If I can find you. That's on this one here. Retro Tech. We've got you now. So if I just show you what I'm looking at here. So this is the video. This is the video I put out. So this is the latest ones. So we got 112. We've got a vast difference in some of these numbers. KW 248. JJ 117. DJ Tony 111. DJ Tony. Where's DJ Tony on here? He's on here, I'm sure I've seen him. DJ Tony. Why can't I see you, DJ Tony? Have you got a different name? DJ Tony, you may have joined. So let's put you on the bottom. DJ Tony 111. And then we got Timothy 137. And now was that on the Timothy Can 137 on the Patreons? 137. I think we got Gavin's down, didn't we? Gavin's 137. Yep. In fact, Gavin and Timothy are joint. So you might have to split the prize if you win it. 100 LRB was Lee, wasn't it? So 312 for Lee. Lee, the other Lee. Lee Bainan. There we go. Lee Bainan, got to make sure I get that one in there. What was that? Lee 312. Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. I think I'm up to date, so let me just have a look in the chat and see if anyone's added anything. Chris is saying 312. Daniel's saying 320. Hang on, I've got to catch up. Do you feel a bit dizzy, Beth? Too much radio for you, no worries. So we've got Chris at 148. Now, did I have Chris in? I've got Chris in at 312 at the moment, Chris, but you're on the other one and you want 318 on the other one. So 312 on the first one. You're 148. What's going on, Chris? You 148. Am I cracking? Is it me cracking up? Where did I get 3? It's 148, Chris, wasn't it? Sorry. Not 318, it was 148. SIMAP 1423. Yeah, 148. I've got you now, Chris. I've added you in, Lee. Dave Malik 295. See which one you're in, Dave. There we are. Dave Malik 295. Bro. JJ 117. Got you there, JJ. Yeah, I'll do a decider if you're both right. I'll do a decider one and I'll put another load of components together and you can guess those. Daniel Russell 320. Did I do you, Daniel, on the other one? $350. And $320, Daniel, yeah? Got you down. Got you down. Graham on 45. Your dad had Emil Ford in the checkmates. You never know what you're missing. 1958. Still has it. Mac Vision 236. Mac Vision's coming late. Mac Vision 236. Now, which one was Mac on? $236. You on? Mac Vision 236. There you go. Got you there, Chris. Mac Vision. Penalty shootout. No, I've got it. I've got you logged there, Timothy. Anyway, no worries, mate. So final one then for the Patreons and channel members. There it is. If I get rid of the paperwork behind, it'll focus on it a bit better. How many do you think are in there? So we've got guesses ranging from the lowest, I believe, is DJ Tony with 111, and the highest is Steve's Vintage Long Stay Workshop with 935. So I'll leave it for a little bit longer, because as I say, there's a lot of channel members that haven't had a go yet, and there's quite a lot of Patreons that haven't had a go yet that might not be in the video. So yeah, Harvey, but you're not a Patreon or a channel member, are you? Yeah, it's the one that I had to re-upload, because basically I forgot, and I put postcodes, not postcodes, I put email addresses in it. So YouTube didn't like that, so they took it down. They took it right down. So I had to trim it. Now, Dave Malik, I thought Dave had a guess, didn't he? I'm sure Dave Malik had a guess. Or was Dave in 2? I'm sure Dave Malik had a guess. Let me just have a look. Am I getting him mixed up? Yeah, Dave Malik, 295. Got you, Dave. Brill. You can imagine the fun and games I'm going to have trying to do the Rambler one, aren't I? That's going to be a hell of a job, isn't it? You can't enter, Harvey, no. You can if you want to suddenly click on channel membership and become a channel member. You can enter straight away, mate. Yeah, you can enter the Yacht Boy one, mate. No problem at all. This is for the big GEC radios. This is just a thank you to my channel supporters, you know, the members and the Patreons. So this is just for them. Members only. Members and Patreons only. It's all the same transistor. They're not marked either, these transistors. There's no markings on them whatsoever. Hope I didn't show the bottom of that then, because that's right. So this is the only one that's being done for just members and patrons. All the rest are open to everybody. So don't think you can only enter one. You can enter everything bar this one. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible, but it still seems complex for some. So yeah, we've got loads of people that still haven't entered. No worries, David. Cheers for the support, mate, anyway. Radio Birder, where's John? He's not entered yet. Russie, you were in here earlier. Have you not entered yet? Derek Taffman? Derek was in, wasn't he? Sure, I saw Derek in. Jeff Cooper was it? Oh, Jeff Cooper actually donated this radio, so Jeff don't want this one back. He's already seen it. Richard Achilles, I'm not sure how Rich is. Hopefully he's all right. Chris Crawford, down under. Probably a bit late for Chris. Manuel, over in the Madeira Islands. Or on the island of Madeira, even. Robert Head. Has Robert not been in yet? PMP or NPN. Did you zap them all? No, it's only 3 leggers. There's only 3 legs on this. 407, but you don't want to win, Graham. Oh dear. 407, but you don't want to win. I'll put you down for 407 then. You never know. If you win, you can always say give it to the next highest, the next closest, can't you? It's the taking part that counts, isn't it, really? Who else have we had from then? Rob Cross has had a go, but it doesn't really want it. Andy Beck. Where's Andy today? Is he about? I don't think I've seen Andy in today. Lindsay Reed. I've not seen Lindsay in for a while. David Kerr. I've not seen him for Steve Webber. John Harbour. Harb, he was in earlier. Harb could have had a go at this. You still there, Harb? Dennis Bart. No, Dennis did have a go. I'm sure I saw one from Dennis. Let me go back and check. Let me check with Patreons a minute, because I've got another chat thing going in Patreons. Let's go in the Patreons. So this is my Patreon page. So let's go to notifications. Radic join. No. Like your post, Christmas giveaway. My page. Come on. Where's that gone to then? Home Collections membership. Should be in there, notifications. Ah, here we go. Here we are. You just decided to upgrade. Hey, Dennis. I knew Dennis had said it. Here we go. 152 for Dennis. Chris, I've got you on 312 for Patreon. Sorted, mate. And I've got you on 148 for channel membership. There we go. We've got Andrew Wood. Andrew had 2 guesses, so I've taken off the second one. I've just left the first one in, so that's gone. So Andrew's guess is 148, because you can only have one, so I've taken his first one. And that was the little video that I posted earlier. So if you're a patron or a channel member, you would have seen that. Not open to free members, only paid up current members. So there we are. Hopefully you got the sus of that. Northern Ramber, Daniel. Going around friends for the evening, so signing off. Cheers, Graham. Thanks for dropping in today, mate. No, it's for anybody. The only one for members only is a GEC, Harvey. I just said that. Come on, sort yourself out. Graham, you in on the channel membership as well? Yes, you are. So the second one is 318. Got you, Graham. You're in as Video Monkey on that one. So the Rambler one, we're going to do a jar for the Rambler one. We're going to do that live, Spanky, in the actual video later. I think you did, Harvey, yeah. You can check. You can go into the video and have a look, mate. Just go back into the video and see if you put a comment on. Right. So there we are. That's for the channel members. and Patreons. So good luck, and I'll let you know in a minute who's won that. Just gives a few people that maybe haven't entered a quick chance to put a comment in there or pop it in there. So what? Well, let's play a bit of this one. Let's go for another 78. Let's go for Mary's Boy Child because Rob wanted that one. Oh, this one looks a bit crispy. Very crispy. Might need to give that one a bit of a wipe over. God, this one's going to be a bit scratchy. Look at that. That's been played to hell, that one. Some big gouges in that. So someone's had some biscuits on it. So is that the breakfast on this one? The problem is it's not sitting properly on the turntable. That's the problem because it's buckled up here. It's really badly buckled there. Let's go up to 4 grams again. Oh, stop that, get off. Let's go to 4 grams, up to 78, flip the stylus. runners, Christmas albums. Holy. Making curry. Didn't jump, did it? Well, I squashed the platter down before I played it. It's sort of like raised up in that area, so it's got like contact adhesive in it, so I think I squashed it down enough to stop it doing it. Right, let me go and check just to see if anything else has happened. Any other messages have dropped in? Check on Patreon first. No more on Patreon. Let's check on YouTube. Check we just had. Health review. Anybody? SB Wings 163. SB Wings. Let's see if I can find SB Wings. The problem is sometimes the name that you give on here and the name on my sheet is different. SB Wings. So SB Wings has just had a go. I suspect he's called something else. Stephen Beatty, maybe? SB? So I'm going to add you in on the bottom, Mr. SB. Not add you. No, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? SB Wings. I'm going to add you down underneath here. SB Wings. Your guess is 163. Okay, let's just give that the thumbs up. Go back to published. Release a thumbs up that I haven't done so far. I think I got all of those. Right, I think we're done. One last refresh, one last helpful review. Nobody, and one last refresh on the Patreons. No. Okay. Lee, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Anyone else had a go on here that I haven't put down yet? Thanks, Rob. You're going to go to Mass 6:30. But I haven't shown you the jar yet, Rob. Dear, oh dear. But I'll put you down for 370, Rob. Streaming, it's only 5 o'clock, Rob. You know that, don't you? Streaming only goes on till 6-ish. Well, no, it does need to finish about 6 because Mrs. Cruncher will be home then. I do like a mince pie, though. Shuffle dance video. Got you, Rich. Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Right, are you ready? Because the answer is what Aston said, but Aston unfortunately can't enter. So the closest one to that we had Chris on 148. And we had Dennis on 152. So who's closest? 148 or 152? 48, 5, 7, 52, 3. It's Dennis. Dennis has won it. Dennis Bar. I can't pronounce that. Dennis Borgazzi. So that radio is heading Dennis's way. So Dennis, if you're watching, you won the radio, mate. You're just that little bit out, Chris. Andrew Wood won far behind with 147. I think we had another 147. I can't see anyone else. We've got 165. 163. But yeah, 55. Yeah, I think you were nearly there, Chris, at 148, but unfortunately, Dennis has just pipped you. So well done, Dennis. Are you wholly unaware as you, Dennis, is it? Well, there you go. Winner, winner. Drop me an email, Dennis, and I'll get that sorted, mate, and get it on out to you. It's going to be, I don't think are you in the UK, Dennis, or not? You're welcome. You'll have the sticker. But yeah, Aston got that absolutely bang on, look. I don't know if I flashed the sticker, I don't know, but you would have won that. See, Aston, if you've been a channel member or a Patreon, you would have been there. Just double checking that you're not, Aston. Yeah. So there you go, Dennis. Dennis gets the amazing GEC Volve radio. US, oh Christ, that's going to cost me an arm and a leg, that one. Dennis, never mind. A win's a win, isn't it? A win is a win. So drop me an email or send me a message on Patreon, Dennis, and I'll get that sorted for you, mate. Brilliant, well done. Should we do another one? Shall we do another one? Let's put a record on first. What are we going to have now, anybody? I think we're going to have Jim Reeves. I feel like a bit of Jim. I feel like a good Jim in now. So let's get the Christmas polka on, I think. Or should we? No, with Silver Bells. Let's go with just the whole record. Flip the old stylus. Flip and see the stylus. 33 auto. This one should sound a bit better, hopefully. If not, I give up. That went a bit mental, didn't it? What's going on there, Jim? What are you doing jumping like that? That's not on. One thing I have got is I've got the thing set too far, too heavy now. Right, let's grab the URL, push it in a random comment one. Paste, fetch. Oh, we didn't like. Oh, we got to do this blimmin'. Oh, I can't remember how we do it now. I think we've got to get rid of the HTTPS. I can't remember how we do it now. We've got to get rid of the lives or something like that, haven't we? We had this problem last time, didn't we? Now, if we've got to view it on YouTube.
Self-assessment. No guessing, just answers. We estimate your income tax for you using the transactions you've categorized. Get 90% off QuickBooks.
I hit the stop for that.
That's how you do business differently with Intuit QuickBooks.
See if it likes that one. Don't like that one either. Yeah, not sure. How did we do this last time? There's 2 URLs, weren't there? Copy and paste from the actual video at the top. Ah, got you. Okay, got you. Excellent. Well done. There, we're in. So what should we do first? Should we do the sniffer first? "21 comments on the sniffer." So who's going to win the sniffer then? Drum roll. Drum roll for the sniffer. Are we ready? DJ Tony. DJ Tony. Tony. You'll need to drop me an email, Tony, with your address on, mate, and I will get the sniffer on its way to you. DJ Tony. Let's chuck the other side of good old Jim on. Sounding good, Jim. Well done, Tony. Come on down, DJ Tony. That is you, Anthony, is it? Oh, there you are. See, I don't know, half these people, they've got different email addresses and that to their names on here. There you go, Anthony. You've got a sniffer kit to build. Be interesting to see how you get on with that, Anthony. But yeah, you got my email address, so drop me an email with your address on, Anthony, and I'll get that off to you, mate. Bro. Right, let's just check to see if we've got any more comments on that one. No. So let's do the modulator next then, which is the one that let's do the modulator. doing 25 plus. Yeah, we're doing all right. So let's do the modulator next then, which has very kindly been given to us by Derek Cooper. Let's make sure I spelled it right. We've got 26 people want that. Should we do it? No worries, Anthony. George, you're a nightmare. In the keep zone. So we got 26. Do it, do it, do it. You ready? Harvey, again. He is a jammy sod, old Harvey, isn't he? Harvey, what have you stepped in, mate? Is he still in here, or is he under the influence of alcohol at the moment? Wow, Harvey again. He's gone now, look. It's typical, isn't it? When was he last in? He was in ages ago, look. Was he earwigging? Oh, he's in there, yeah. Oh, he was there? He's still there, is he? He is. Flipping out, Harvey, you are jammy, aren't you? He's got compromising cruncher photos. Oh, well done, Harvey. I see you, mate. Well done, mate. Well done. So let's do the last one, shall we? Let's copy that again. George wants to do the bender. I bet you've done a few benders in your time, George. We got 17 people want a bender. I've been on a few benders, I can tell you. No, I ought to rephrase that, didn't I? But I have been on quite a few benders. I'm in top chat, not live chat. You're taking your ball in now, Brett. Right, are you ready? You double glazing units for Harvey, yeah. He sells everything he wins, Harvey. Right, are we ready? Who's going to get the bender then? George! There you go, George. You've got a bender at last. It's oh dear. Oh dear. You've got to smile at me. Rambler. Now, if you're wondering what the Roberts Rambler is, let me get it as well. We haven't done the Yacht Boy yet, so stand by for the Yacht Boy, but we'll do the Yacht Boy in a minute. First of all, we'll show you the Rambler and the jar. It's good that we got a record deck as a table, isn't it? So this is the Roberts Rambler that's up for grabs. Now I will tidy this up. It's not going to be, it's going to be in better condition than this. It's got paint splatters on it. I'm going to clean the knobs off. I'm going to give the sides a touch up. I'll refinish the sides for you, give it a good clean up. So that's what you can win. And you need to guess the contents of this jar here. It took me a while to count this. There you are. Simon. Gotta have Christmas vinyl, mate, haven't you? So, start guessing. Somebody in this chat here. You don't have to post it anywhere but in the chat. So someone in the chat, it's got tantalums in it, it's got inline fuses, it's got ceramic caps, it's got the odd electrolytic scattered in there, it's got some little trimmer caps. You can just see some little trimmer caps hiding in the bottom there, look. Right, hang on. I'm going to have to... I can't write that fast. Hang on. So we've got Harvey in at 154. You are in it, Harvey? Of course you are. Everybody's in it. Anybody can enter this now, but in the chat here only, not on the video. Gavin, 263. Brett, 90. 90, Brett. Oh well, you've said it now. It's logged. 473 for George. $285 Anthony. Bob Anderson. Bob is going with 247, 24/7. Martin. $166. So I'm writing all these down. KW 104. Brett has already said 90, he's trying it again. JJ 237. Jonathan Andrew. Jonathan Andrew 312. I'll delete your whole lot, Brett, if you're not careful. Derek Cooper 251. Chris Milky. $175. Brett's about to get deleted. So's George. Brett and George are going to be deleted very shortly. It's difficult enough to do this without trying to sweat out who said what. George and Brett. 227 for Timothy. Steve 320. I'm going to have to start another row. Andrew Pitt 179. Video Monkey. Video Monkey is 299. George, I've got you down for 473. You said 475, George, did you? Okay. No worries. Mr. Old Meg, 340. Multi 349. Michael Hyde 128. Yeah, Phil does pop in from time to time. Yeah, it does pop in from time to time. So say this is the jar. Anybody not had a guess yet? There's all sorts of stuff in here. But it was completely full with tantalums and little tiny bits. So I took that out because it would have taken me ages to count it. Because all of this was in there as well. All of this was in there as well. It just took me forever to count it. So I took it out and put a load of these. I don't know what they are, but they've just got like they're black fuses with a white dot in the middle. I assume they're fuses. But I had a whole bag of those, so just chuck the whole bag in just to bulk it up a bit. Ran out of date last January, did they? So say the radio that you can win is behind it there, the Roberts Rambler. And that's the jar of goodness that you need to try and guess. So let me chuck a bit of Country Christmas back on again, because I know you loved that. I've done side A, so you better have side B now. So I know you're dipping out on this. I don't want to deprive you. That's a good album, that, isn't it? I have got the Elvis Christmas album somewhere, but I couldn't put my hands on it. It was hard enough trying to get the stuff out from behind as it was. So that's Jim's 12 Songs of Christmas, and we're going back with Country Classics Side 2. Country Christmas. It's filthy. So give that a brush. So how are we doing? Thermistors. You think that's thermistors, Derek, do you? They look like an inline fuse. There's a load of marks just on the track one there. Get that off. Let's put that on in the background while we're still having a guess. I'm just going to drop it on the record or off the side. never guess. While you're doing that, I'm going to have another beer. Shall I stick the... No, I'll tell you what, I won't stick the finger in me. I'm going to have this one, because Mrs. Cruncher got me this one the other day. Mrs. Cruncher got me this one the other day. Anybody tried that before? I don't know where she got it from. Robust Porter. Pen Quarter Porter. DC Brow. Brewed and canned in Washington, D.C. 5.5%. Better get it down my neck then, haven't we? Metal pointer. Cool, that smelled a bit bummy when I opened that. There's a new word for you today, look. A bit bummy. Smells a bit bummy. So the old GC's going off to the US of A, look. I think Chris was after that one as well, but unfortunately you just missed out there, Chris. Rock bottom. Anyway, cheers everybody. Oh, that is actually quite nice, that is. Penn Court is most famous for Ford's Theatre, where President Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. His coat and hat can still be seen to this day. Wow, there you are. Bit of factoid for you. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. It's from DC, it might smell funny. You smell a bit bummy. Grim to you. Go and wash then. Cheers, everybody. You like that, Spanky, do you? Arap, S4W3. Cheers, mate. Are you going to have a guess on this jar, Arap? You going to guess how many components are in that? You win that radio behind, look. You can win this. Okay, so this is still ongoing. So anybody that's not had a guess yet, if you can guess the number of components in here, then you can win this radio behind. So in the meantime, I'm going to do the draw for the Yacht Boy. The Grundig Yacht Boy, because we've got quite a few entries on that.
It was Christmas Eve tonight, so apologize, son. I reckon she put it all over so she could raise you to be 21.
Arap, 120. Arap, yeah, you're in there, mate. You're on there. I'll let you know in a bit who's won. If anybody's got anywhere near it, what do you think?
Used to take my boy to church. When you sang the Christmas carol to the boys, oh, it gave Dad heart of church. Why, you sounded a lot like a little angel, boy.
Boy,
And the papa
squeal like a pig, boy. That's one of my favourite sayings from Deliverance. Oh, fantastic film. I haven't seen that film for ages. I must watch that again. That is unreal, that film. That is unreal. So if you're not a subscriber, please hit that button. See if we can get us up to 6,000 for Christmas, look. That'd make my Christmas, that would. Right, let's go to this video then. So this video here is where you need to enter the keyword yacht boy. You need to enter the keyword yacht boy into the comments section of this video on the 8th of December. If you haven't, then you won't be in with a chance to win it. So let's go to the comments section. So Derek Taffin was asked to see if we've got anybody else in the wings. Yes, we've got a few there. Oh, we've got loads in there. Anybody else? Anybody else not entered yet? This is the video here. Yeah, Deliverance is the Dueling Banjos, access area 6. It's where they get attacked by the hillbillies up in the woods. It's where they go down over the, they do like a trip down the river. I mean, back in the day, that was quite a scary film. It was. I'm sure it put a lot of people off from going canoeing, I'll tell you that. Stephen Beatty, 180. No worries, Stephen. You're on. You're in. You just entered, Martin. Let's have a look then. Yeah, Martin's in. Any more? Any more not entered yet? Leave it for a couple of minutes. Next thing we need to guess is how many copyright hits am I going to get for today? How many copyright hits? I haven't even started yet. I mean, I've got loads more laid up here. Strangely, this country Christmas album doesn't seem to come up in the YouTube library for some reason. I bet it will this time though. So let's G100%. That was the modulator that's going to Harvey. So we've got 37 comments so far. Let's give it another go. Any late strikers? Yes, we got a couple more. Got a load of people on this, look. Any more? Last chance. Refresh it one more time. This is the last refresh coming up now. Okay. Let's go refresh that. Stick that link back in there.
Mama tried to smile. She said, you know, the cotton crop hasn't been too good this year. Just no spending money. Well, at least for all. Let's be thankful there's plenty to eat.
Are you all ready then? Rob, how you doing, mate? You not gone yet? You love playing dueling banjos. How'd you get on when it goes fast near the end then? Are you ready, everybody? Shall I push a button? Shall I?
Mom and Daddy sacrificed because this Christmas was lean, but after all, it was the babies Tom and Joanne.
Shall I?
They just need a few things. I wouldn't whistle for my brother Jack, but we fought now and then. When I gave Jack a whistle,
JJ! JJ, winner, winner! Come on down, JJ.
a sharecropper family across the road.
JJ's won the yacht, boy. JJ's won the yacht, boy. Come on down, JJ. There you go, JJ. You've got to be in it to win it, mate. You've got to be in it to win it. Well done, JJ. So you need to drop me an email, JJ, if you would, please. And get to my thing here, because I don't know what's going on at the moment. I think that that Trappist beer has got the better of me. Pardon me. Drop me an email, JJ, and we'll sort out postage, etc. I've got to glue your knob back together first, though. You're welcome, JJ. Happy Christmas, mate, to you. Happy Christmas to all the winners so far. Any more stragglers? Last chance on this one, then. Last chance. I'm gonna reveal it very soon. Guess the amount of components in the jar. Let me know right now. And I'm going to draw a line underneath it, and that anybody that guesses after that, it's going to be too late. So if anyone's in the chat that hasn't had a guess, then go for it now. Now. Do it. Do it. And there's a bit of a lag on it, so. You need a draw. It's too much for you, Harvey, is it? What's Brett on? Brett, you're on one today, Brett, aren't you? Brett don't even drink, look, he's still on form. I'll tell you what, I counted all these this morning. It took me bloody ages. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna stick a line in the sand. That's Mrs. Cruncher. We should be back. Unfortunately, I didn't push the streaming button. But are we back? Are we back? It's not over. Don't go. Don't go. Stay. Stay. Stay where you are. Well, when I went to grab the phone, I knocked my what do we call it? My Thunderbolt thingy off, which holds the microphone, it holds the internet, it holds everything. I knocked that off onto the floor, and that cut me completely off. Right, okay. So, last chance then, has everybody had a go at the Rambler? Has everyone had a guess? It's not gone again. We're back, Rob. Beer over. No, I've still got beer. Still got beer. Plenty of beer left. Cheers, everybody. Here goes, then. $412 was the number that was in there. So, we've got quite a list to go through. So let me see who's closest. So we've got George at 475. 412. I'm going to have to do some maths here, aren't I? Because we've got George at 475. So I'm going to just put some asterisks by those that are really close. So George is close-ish, but it's still a fair way out. So anybody up in the high 300s. Got Rob's radio at 370. SIMAP at 373. So, it's a toss-up between SIMAP and George, by the looks of it, 361. So it's, we'll do some maths. We've got to do some maths. So SIMAP's 42 out. George is 63 out, so it's SIMAP. SIMAP. George was very close, but George, you were 63 out. SIMAP was 42 out. So there you go, SIMAP. If you're still in the stream. Rob was pretty close though, with 370. So again, SIMAP, you'll need to drop me an email. That's a Patreon, okay. Just change that. SIMAP's disappeared. He was in earlier. He definitely was in here. Radio smells bummy. It's a bummy smelling radio. It does. Bummy. That's the new word of the moment. So there you go. SIMAP has a rambler coming his way. Right, I've got 2 more advent calendars to do. Let's regroup. I think that's every giveaway done. That was a lot of giveaways this year. A lot of giveaways. So I'm sure we all know what's in number 24. The remote control car. Oh, it's timber. This massive great one in the corner here. It's the old doodah-day. The old twiddly thing. Twiddly twiddly pokey pokey thing. God, I can't get it out. Cool. Cool. Yes. Fire in the hole. It's like a cordless drill, isn't it? It looks like a cordless drill. So thanks to Rob for the amazing remote control car. So if anyone hasn't seen what the other part of that is, that's the remote control car. Advent calendar, done. Finito, so thank you, Rob. He's on his way out to his singing now. And finally, put this down out of the way. We've got the Weira. I'm not sure what's in the last Weira one, but 24 is here. So I'm going to go for it. Hello. Yes! Oh, we got a red and white bottle opener. Oh, they really know how to please me, don't they? I'm easily pleased. So I got a matching one. Well, not matching. That was last Christmas's, and that's this Christmas. Oh, double-handed, 2 bottles at the same time. Wow. There we are, people. Apologies for the cock up with the microphone. That's diving to try and get the phone for Mrs. Cruncher. But we got there in the end. Cheers, Steve. So yeah, I'm off now. Hope you've enjoyed that. Thanks very, very much for all the super chats and donations and that today. Really appreciate it. And it's been a hard old slog. It's been a hard slog this month. It's I just had a lot more on personally, and I've not been well either. So, but I made it. We made it. We've done 24 live streams without fail. Not even chucking in a pre-recorded one. Unfortunately, I've got nothing for tomorrow, people. So apologies, but I just haven't had time to put a video out for tomorrow. If I suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and decide I'm going to go sit down for an hour and edit one, I'll try my best. But there you go. So Simap has won that. So brilliant for Simap. He's usually in the chat. He's just not turned up to late half. So hope you've all enjoyed that this month. I will see you next on New Year's Day, I believe. So I'm going to have some time off now and catch up with Mrs. Cruncher. I haven't seen Mrs. Cruncher hardly at all. And we're going to have a few drinks tonight. And I think we've got a good Christmas. Everybody have a great Christmas as well. Thanks so much for joining me for this month. And I'll see you in the new year. So have fun, take care, and all the best to you and your families. If I can find the right buttons now. So, bye for now.